Oh. Yeah, I just noticed I can't see the game. I don't know why. I can see it on my OBS window, but I can't see it on the screen. Um, there we go. Okay. Let's see if recording today will be worse. Should be fine. There it is. Hey, cooler. I've been alright. So how is the encoding overloaded? That's my question. Whatever. Alright, no recording, which is fine because I'm terrible at this game anyway. It's Hell City Day 2. So at least today, I'm not alone. Because I talked a lot about Dynam's Rogue Mega notes yesterday. Because I used them. And I wake up. And guess who I see go live with Legends ZA any percent? Other than Dynam. And I found out it was completely independent of me. Dynam just felt like playing. Like, I don't know what's in the water, man, but some of us are getting really fucked up. But no, I'm dressed for the occasion. I've got my AGDQ 2023 runner shirt on, just to let the game know who the fuck I am. And I got some Pikachu, like, you know, jammies on for comfort and aura. So I'm strapped. I'm ready to go. Yeah, let's do it. Thanks, Karma. Nice cooler. I meant to make some keybind, not keybind, like controller bind adjustments. But I didn't get a chance to do that. Oh well. I just finished my full 100% playthrough of ZA. Probably not gonna get the DLC again because I didn't like it the first time. I didn't really... Personally, I was not interested in the DLC whatsoever. Part of the reason is that I think the DLC came too early. Like, I was still not really over the main game. I was still speedrunning the main game. I think a lot of people were still playing through it too. Like, it came insanely early. I don't know why. And on top of that, I was watching all my friends play it and it just didn't seem that interesting. But then somebody gifted me, like, somebody donated like $30 with the comments, like, specifically saying, use this to buy the DLC. So I would have felt like a piece of shit if I didn't. So I own the DLC, but I have no intentions of playing it. Thank you, Cooler. I don't know. Maybe I'll get bullied into playing it at some point. But I just don't know, like, what I would really gain from it, you know? Like, I'm not sure where the challenge is in the DLC. It seems like just going into holes and just catching things and then coming out of holes and, you know? Really? Oh, we can't have that. Not my short king. Yeah, I just don't know when I'll get around to playing the DLC. Prices can make you run Mega Dimensions any %. Is there even a leaderboard for that? There's not. Is there a category extension for it? There's Rogue Mega Rush. Yeah, I was playing it yesterday, Cheese. Because, like, I didn't hate this game. It was just really stressful to run around release because, like, there was so much pressure and so much hurry to, like, get good quickly and, like, you know, stay novel and stay on top of strats and stuff like that. But now that nobody's played it in 6 months, there's no pressure at all. Plus, I wanted to de-rest for a potential sex factor. Is that Crisis PP? Oh, this Totodile sucks, dear lord. Yeah, I don't know how many times you heard me say this, Cheese, but like, my biggest concern with doing the Sex Fecta was being afraid of going to ZA, so this is a bit of exposure therapy. You know, getting uncomfortable, getting comfortable being uncomfortable. Yes, there will be BDSP. I want to try to do BDSP during the week when I get home, because it's one of the shortest games, but I feel like I've always been really nice to Toto, except when it obviously falls short, like in this example, but I don't know. I feel like I've always been nice to Toto. I don't know, Cooler. I just don't know what the objective is. I mean, I know people have done runs. Crisis has certainly done a run. I think all Crisis has to do is ask for there to be a leaderboard made. So I don't know what he's waiting for. I mean, the only thing I resent Totodile in this game for is not being Tepig. That's all. Not like he can control that, though. Keep it also their run. In that case, I'm surprised. I mean, I'm sure Shen's done some kind of CEA with it. Oh, you have to do 15 Infinity ZA Royale fights? Hey, Grok, is this true? Azra, I thought the same thing. When I saw Beat Darkrai in my chat, I'm like, who let the PMD guy in? But then I saw it was Harry Monk, and I'm like, wait a minute, Harry Monk isn't a PMD guy. Wait a minute. Interesting. Apparently, you beat the DLC by beating Darkrai. At least the 80% portion of it. Is that a crit? Might have been. Nice, okay. Get the ethereal flow at. Do you switch main Pokemon in this run? Yes, we'll be switching off of Totodile onto boys. It's small world. Everybody post boys time in the Twitch chat room. Such a stupid emote. We have a few boys emotes. You're posting one right now. I don't know if you can tell, but PMD Red Blue HD? What do you mean? Is that Rescue Team DX? Yeah, Rescue Team DX is an interesting game. I was really harsh on it at first because it wasn't what I wanted. Because when you play Red and Blue Rescue Team or any PMD game on the DS, the controls are so snappy. You press a button and you go there in the dungeon. But for some reason, with Rescue Team DX, there's like this artificial input delay they've created that doesn't have to be there. And I kind of resented it for a while, but then there is a way around it. Like there's the auto move button. Like I think it's L or R, one of those two. But then I remembered like how playing Red and Blue Rescue Team actually feels, and like there's so many things in the goddamn hallways that you can't ever play that game anyway. So like, I don't know. Rescue Team DX is nicer to look at, I guess. Also, Gore, BDSP, the strat is actually using Kaza, the Kadabra. It's a trade Pokemon that gets a lot of EXP. Main gripe with RTDX is the dungeon generation feels way too samey. I had a bad experience with the dungeon generation one time when I was on my grind for sub 3, which I ended up getting. It was something I think Shady hadn't even seen before. Like, Absol like refused to explore one of the rooms in Sky Tower, and it just happened to be the room that had the stairs in it. Like, I don't know why. I could dig up my conversation with Shady and see, but... Like, it was like a freak accident. Like, I was like, where are the stairs? I don't know where they are. And then, like, there's like one room that has like the top right corner of it not explored in the top right corner of the map. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's where the stairs are? Because while I was doing the auto move, Absol kind of popped in that room, but he didn't fully go in and explore it. So I didn't know the stairs were there. Finding in my playthrough the Alpha Mawile was super easy to catch. And Rex the late game Rogue Mega. Interesting. Where's Alpha Mawile? I mean, there's never going to be a reason to not use Heracross, just because it's required for the game. Like, you're 100% required to obtain it in order to progress the game. So it's not like, oh, maybe there's something closer. Like, no, there is no alternative. When it's Mega, it has one of the highest attack stats in the series. It has a great moveset, it kicks ass, and it's like just required, so. It's a net 0 time loss to get it and implement it. The first one I died on, and you can verify this, my casual playthroughs on my YouTube channel. The first one I died on was Barbarical, I think. And it was stupid. Like, I literally couldn't move. Like, I got, like, comboed. It felt like getting rock slid by Rhyhorn, or Rhydon in Arceus. Like, that kind of not being able to do anything. Like, just hit, die. I think I died the Barbarical twice. Yeah, that was my first death in the entire game. And then the second time I was like, I knew what I was avoiding, so I was like, ha! You know, he doesn't stand a chance. And then like he shot me with something, or he came and just punched me, and I just died. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. There I was talking shit, and he still got me anyway. It's an abomination. It's actually a crime against humanity that somebody drew that. No, it's in the main story. It's absolutely hideous. I hate it. I wasn't a fan of regular Barbarical. So when this thing came out having more hands with eyes on them, I'm out. You could see, like, visibly see my face, like, recoil, like, what the fuck is that? Oh god, what is that? biblically accurate barbarical. There's nothing biblical or holy about that thing. That's how like heretics would be portrayed in the Bible. DLC mission, one DLC mission, I was searching for a Pokemon named Rosebud and it's Annihilate and it wouldn't go down. Hell yeah, Karma. God's strongest soldier over here. Imagine making it to that's probably every stream of 2026 and like half of 2025. Oh, with like Rage Fist or something. Oh, my Tired House female, I just noticed. W girl. Shit, I was not supposed to do Leer first. That helps. Never mind, I was supposed to do Leer first, I just realized. 100% Leer first was the play. Also, I love that, like, literally nobody told me yesterday that the sound is way too goddamn loud. Like, the music. Because, like, when this game's going, and I'm trying to talk, you cannot hear me. But yeah, the only goal for right now is to beat the run from yesterday. Thanks, Brianna. Complain more? What do I complain about? Any recommendations? Any topics in mind? Give me a topic and I'll go off. Yeah, spin, you gotta pay for that. Pineapple on pizza. I actually had pineapple on pizza in Australia. The hotel, it was like one of the items on the hotel bar menu. It was fine. I was a little pricey. That's like the only bad thing I can say about it. Like, I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion one way or the other. All the other flavors were like barbecue, like whatever. And I'm like, none of this belongs on pizza. What are we doing? What are we doing here? There is no chest eruption? Are you serious? Did I get rid of it? Did Twitch remove it? I didn't remove it. It says it's on for me. All right, second time I've just had to not work for that. Like, I'm literally throwing the ball to like give myself time to get Totodile out. There it is. The only green Tepig ever sees is when a piece of its head like falls off. I don't know. Chessman got no money, got no motion. Like literally somebody just redeemed it, so I don't know. Maybe you guys can't see it. That's really weird. It's literally right here. Oh, it's a cooldown. Wait, I made a 20-minute cooldown? Hell yeah. Thank God. Well, what else would I be saying something mean about? For all the long-time people here, like, what else would that reward be? But it is concerning that it's getting cut off. I don't know why, I just feel like this run's already like wicked fast. Can I import comparisons in the live split mid-run? Because I did ask my goat, my personal goat and yours, democratically elected goat, whom is DS, to send me his splits, and he did. Now I can see exactly how awful I am. Ah, they didn't import cleanly. That sucks. I'll have to manually check them anyway. I haven't seen a single sparkly. There's one, but it's too far out of the way. Risky. Oh no, I'm dumb. Right. Oh no, I thought I'd have Bubble Beam already. Where the hell is Griefswald? Sounds like the name of a Minecraft server. Where everyone's just an asshole. Oh, I see the problem here. He has sub-splits. Those splits aren't necessarily named the same thing. Yeah, so the funny thing about Hume's run is that every single split, when he got this run, every single split was either the fastest individual split time the community's ever seen, or just overall the fastest pace ever. Like, we all got pretty interesting paces. But like, goddamn. Like, we had a community best sheet, and we realized like how quickly, like how irrelevant that was being made. Like, this man got a 139 Vinny. My PB has a 145. It did sound German. I've only ever transited through Germany. Never properly been there. Be nice to go someday. Yeah, luckily, Whom at least splits for all the ranks the exact same way I do. So that's nice. Yeah, he's got a lot of extra splits, which honestly I'd love to copy them. But when I have like splits for every trainer, every dive, you know, and all that stuff, I always forget to do them. I could make an auto splitter because that shouldn't change. Do I still have that that ComSob sheet? I think I created it. Like, it's a funny thing to look at. Oh shit. I said no, fuck me. There it is. Yeah, check this out. Look at the bottom section. The top section is individual splits, and then the bottom section is like pace. Can't wish to attack it for that. I feel like I'm almost a minute behind Whom, and I don't know what I did wrong, genuinely. I know I didn't do a lot of things perfectly, but I didn't think I was a minute, like, playing bad. I mean, also, in fairness, I'm literally, like, you know, like 50 seconds off myself. Yeah, so looking at the community of some of best, like, clearly sub 6 is possible. ComSob is a 554.46. And I feel like some of the splits we haven't necessarily popped off on. Like, I don't think the head bob Synth Gold is ever getting beaten. That was, like, literally 4 fights. Maybe even, like, 3 fights, I don't know. Like, literally, like, half of the community's best golds, like, I think came from Whom's run. I don't know. It's weird being this close to an hour barrier, in theory, and not having like everyone grind it. But I know why, because it's ass to grind. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like, oh, where is everybody? Like, I disappeared from this game for 6 months for similar reasons. It's a bit much to go through. It is just 0 Ultra. It's like the default 0 Ultra flavor. I think the 0 Ultra is like a line they have. What does it say? Doesn't say anything like in the little blurb on the side of it. It tastes like if Monster made like those flavored waters. Cause like it's like their first attempt at like a low calorie, like 10 calorie, like 4 net sugar carbs, you know, drink. Yeah, Blue Hawaiian's really good. I've also had the Punk, I think it's like called like the Punk Punch. Also some like purplish, like lavender colored, like guava flavor. Yeah, Shen's been like the biggest advocate for sub 6 ever. Which is interesting. Wait, is he gonna go for that after both sub 7 and sub 10, or is he gonna go for it after one or the other? Very important question. Yeah, fun fact. This is literally the longest I've not had the RC's Catch 'em All record. Before this, the longest, since I got it, the longest I haven't had the record in RC's Catch 'em All is like a week. I got it. Yeah, not even a go-go to ride is crazy, but in fairness, that's not in this city. And they insisted that this game had to take place entirely in this city. Like in MCSR ranked Minecraft, somebody made a website, like a tool called Gap Check, where like it'll give you a seed to play. Just, you don't know who played it. Somebody's already played the seed. You play the seed like either streaming or recording, and you upload the video, and it'll show you like the top player that played it, and it'll literally like compare your splits. It'll let you like watch each split like side by side to see like where you're losing time and where you may somehow be gaining time on a top player. That's what I need to do with Whom's video. Like, it's, from what I understand, he said he had a Bunnelby breakout, and he still has a 3320, which is actually nuts. Like, I don't get that. Like, I'm doing something wrong for sure. I don't know what it could be, though. Come on. I know I think I might be taking a weird route coming from the EXP Candy S's on the roof. But that's not 50. That's not a minute. I do refuse to believe that's a minute. I guess I have nothing better to do. I could watch. What am I gonna do? Play the game? No Frostlass. Frostlass get routed out before I stopped. Okay, I just remembered this Totodile sucked yesterday and today. That probably also, like, I think yesterday and today I had an extra turn on Pancham. Did he though? Now you get 4 tackles. Alright, admittedly, I got kind of lucky yesterday when it came to catching this Pikachu. Please tell me you didn't see me. Thank you, God. Yeah, I mean, the only thing... We don't even use Absol for any Rogue Megas. Matter of fact, I think we use Absol for, like, literally, like, 1 fight. But yeah, this is the... Oh, no, wait, that's just the text now. Yeah, all the Rogue Mega Fight strats I'm using are here. This is a sheet made by Dynam, who's also actually playing right now. Or they were before I started. I don't know what that was. Alpha Shark. This sounds like some CEA stuff. Or like Rogue Mega Rush. It's certainly not worth it. That's what I thought what you meant by shark, but... One thing that has changed since I stopped playing is like right after I stopped playing, or like really like as I stopped playing. Where am I going? Back to here, I guess. Is Dynam's Rogue Mega reroutes. Which is in the sheet I linked. Those are like the biggest changes. And like it's not a massive change because like I was afraid like those strats would be really hard to learn. Like I'd have to sit there and offline like practice, like rehearse the routes for the Rogue Megas. But it wasn't actually that bad. Like I was literally able to like sight read them yesterday. And I didn't die on any of them. And I think I only missed like one rage skip and it was Bayonet. Like besides that, like all the other megas went well. Hell yeah, it's boys time. It's always boys time. Break over Lear. Take down over Endure. Nearly sort of yep. Spinnerack. Spoder. W Spoder. This ZAZA got me believing in myself, Fiona. It's crazy. Didn't want it anyway. Thank you. I've just now been, my eyes have been open to the world of ZAZA related stream titles and go live notifications I can have now. The possibilities are endless. Thanks, man. Finally, a fellow ball knower. I just saw those videos for the first time like the other day. I've watched them every morning as like daily affirmations. You know, like daily mass. Like recently or just in general, like at a previous SGDQ? Don't tell my mama. Don't worry, your mom's not here. I don't think so. I don't think your mom knows who I am. Oh shit. I didn't think this had the Scarvi thing where you can't hold B while you're menuing or whatever. Yo, bro, I might know if I'm a new viewer, but if you ask me to trade, I swear to God, we're gonna have some problems. Choose your next words very carefully. Congrats, man. I expect Brick Break to be Spot X, whatever. Small towns. Yeah, just with speedrunning. Sorry, I apologize if I came off very aggressively, but it's a very common thing when people are speedrunning. Like, we're not allowed to trade, first of all. At all. Like, that's just not allowed. But it's just such a common thing, people to just see the title, see the category, and just come in and ask for a trade. That, like, after the but, I was like, oh, you better not ask me to trade. Better not ask me to trade. Thought it was the rare two-parter trade request. Yeah. Yeah, and I can never tell, like, if they're honest, if they're earnestly wanting to trade, or, like, if they just don't know better. But it doesn't really matter, personally. Flying moves, sure. What am I at, 2,000 now? Right, I need like one more good card and a fight. That's, that should work. That should be enough, hopefully. Nice. Good zone. Pretty good zone. Yeah, nice. I actually got my first shiny. I did my casual playthrough on stream, and it's all on my YouTube channel. I was about 2 hours into the game, and I was like around here somewhere, and I got a shiny Bunnelby. That's actually I think that's the only shiny. No, that's not true. Is it true? I was gonna say it might be the only shiny I saw in my playthrough. I don't know. for purple. Is Wurmple even in this game? Also, I love the one time I got purple, you weren't here. That's actually like the funniest thing ever. Yeah, we're doing a little bit better than yesterday. Didn't see that. It's okay, someday. %. I do stream. What do you think I'm doing right now? Oh gosh, hi Kenora. How's it going? I am. I heard Toot got sick, which sucks, but I was fine. I don't know. But I like religiously mask up in the airports. And it helps that I didn't talk to anybody at ASM. It's not a good thing, but I don't know, it's just funny side effect. Yeah, that cough was something. That cough was sure something. I mean, it's a pretty, I don't know. It's got some variance to it, but I think it's fine as long as you're not like trying to get insanely good at it. It's a bit hard to take it seriously as a competitive game. You know, and it has all this nonsense associated with it. I think GLPs run 90%, at least once. Why am I at this entrance? Hello? Good card. Yeah, like the battle zones just add so much variance, like it's so unserious. Like the over-under on battle zones is like 5 minutes and it's not even your fault. Not an amazing batch of points there, but better than nothing, I guess. These cards are starting to suck. Getting a little bit disappointed. That doesn't matter as much because you never have to fight Tawny. You never have to win, I guess. Except for the beginning. Just get in, turn the key, and hit the gas. Like, why are we still... What are we doing? Why is that thing still there? Well, the professor actually gets the third one in Scarby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm only a minute behind PV. Like, this is actually like not a terrible run. Obviously, it could be a lot better. Cough, cough, world record. But, I mean, this run was best pace ever from the moment it started to the moment it ended, so it's not really fair to compare against. At least not right now. We'll get there later. That was so annoying. Because, like, the ones that got me were, like, a random spawn cluster. Like, I've never seen that before. And the worst part was it probably would have been fine to catch level 20. Like, I don't see any downsides in my head. Like, because obedience is based on met level if it's not a trade. So as long as it's 20 or lower, it's obedience. I don't think there would have been any downsides to catching that. But I panicked in the moment. Well, the downside was I probably wasn't going to be able to get a backstrike and I would have wasted my quick ball. But I mean, in that case, like, I die anyway. And I can pick up the Ultra Ball on the way back. But then if that breaks out, I'm kind of fucked. I don't know what the catch rate for Flamigo without a backstrike is. No, my Zangoose route used to catch a level 20 Zangoose and it had no obedience problems. I might have been thinking about Hawlucha, because the Hawlucha you catch is level 22, I think. I love the title. It's a good title. Path of Legends. Is there a static Flamigo somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There might be some reason for Path of Legends why it's bad. Like you knock Cloth and Anger Shell, I don't know. Oh, fuck me, god damn it. Yeah, I mean, it's required. Like, you literally can't progress the game without it. It kicks so much ass. There's like 1 or 2 fights where Absol takes over. I think they're with Gwyn. Because Gwyn has ghost types. But other than that, yeah, it's all Heracross all day. Oh, that's Ultra Ball guy though. I meant to use a Brick Break on the TV. It's a pretty terrible card for what you can possibly give me. I think that lady has like 2 Audinos. No, she has 1 Audino. Yes, I added it yesterday. Car was fine. I remember it was low value. So speaking of value, fine. It's a little bit less fine. Yeah. Yeah, people like it. By people, I mean Quasar. Nice. That could be enough. I don't know. Easily. There we go. W Uber driver. Didn't say a word. Heracross site, plus like you kind of want as many as possible to buy, as like to just press down A on EXP Candy S's. Yeah, at the bare minimum you need enough to buy the Heracross site. Or the Heracronite, I think it's called. You basically just want level 53 by the time you get to the Mega Slowbro or Mega Victory Bell. Good fight. Wait, this isn't a gold, is it? I think this might be a route change gold. I think I used to grab some extra candies. I don't know. That is a gold on these splits, though. Interesting. I guess that zone was pretty good. And they get the Audino, which is nice. Still like almost 5 minutes behind whom, though. Just to give you, I guess, an idea, like a testament to that run. Like, this run's all right for me, not too terrible. Not a great run, but it's decent. I'm still 4 minutes by the record. It's just so stupid the entire time. Yo, Kenora, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I don't have alerts because I suck, but I do appreciate it genuinely. I can check very easily. If my PB did grab extra candies before Lita. Post Sabi. Or pre-Lita. Yeah, so it's a route change gold. Nice. That was actually really good. Kind of worried in the beginning because I wasn't getting defense drops, but I ended up getting him eventually. I don't know if Absol's nature and stuff is randomized. Luckily, it doesn't seem to matter enough. Yeah, I'm not opposed to going to another ASM. I definitely want to go to Japan first, though. But, I mean, it's not impossible. I did go to both Japan and Australia within the same, like, 1 year period. I woke up on New Year's Day in Japan. So technically I was in both in the same calendar year. Left the Netherlands. Thank you, Wally. Appreciate it. The Netherlands was also a country I went to within the last year. I was there in August last year. 100% run? I don't have any interest in doing that in this game right now. But I am surprised by how not much longer relatively catch 'em all is to 20%. Like, it's actually a little bit sad. Because, like, you know, any percent's like 6 hours, 7 hours, and like, but then catch 'em all is like under 9 hours. So it's crazy to me that you can like catch everything without the DLC with only less than 3 hours added on. Yeah, Shen was wanting to do a co-op catch 'em all, and I told him I was interested, but he never ended up hitting me up for it. Probably because I'd be terrible because I have no initiative to learn. Oh no. That's a good card. That's risky. Something at least. I wasn't confident in being able to echo the Arbok. Aw, that's nice. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh man. Really bad. Border. Fuck it. Back to the box, I guess. Yes. The required trade site quest. $9.50. Yeah, just one more trainer. Hey, Sasha. Amigo Scarby? I would say so. He is our main for 90% of this game. Maybe I shouldn't have bought 10. That was a mistake. I got the Premier Ball on me. Yeah, no, it's weird to me that this run is going so much better. Like, obviously I know where I'm going better now, but I don't think I'm playing like that much better. I think the cards have definitely been better today, though. At the very least. safe here. No, my speed run. I can see you, Wally. At least I feel like I don't feel like that luck on those battle zones was like generational enough to be like, God damn it, I wish I would have been more prepared, or you know, I don't feel like this luck is being wasted right now. It's not that insane. It's nice, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna complain about it. But I don't think there's any like, you know, regrets about doing this run right now. Ah, damn, I wish I had done this run later or whatever. Now, luckily, because I golded, I now have accidental reset protection. Which is actually the only reason anybody wants to gold, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bench. Oh, I went to the wrong bench. It's fine. I'm supposed to use that bench later. Hopefully she's here. I fucked up. She's not here. That's really bad. It's fine. I can get it later, technically. It's fine. Where'd that card go? Here it is. Oh, fucking curse me. Okay, it literally walked into it. Well, now. Genuinely, I didn't think about it. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I literally didn't think about it. That was absolutely the correct thing to do, though. Okay, that's why we're de-resting. I can do the smart thing now, though. I should have used Pin Missile there. Whatever. Do you have Rock Blast yet? You have Rock Blast. Okay. Wait, and that's not right. I don't know what to do. It's fine. Right, we're done with one more fight. One after one more. Done after one more fight anyway. Jesus, can't speed. Should be anyway? Not quite. Sucks. Fine. Just 2 more battles. I should just do it. Damn it, she has 3. That is a zone I feel like I could have played better. Obviously, like, using Absol on the Litwick trainer. Like, again, that's just an instinct that needs to come back to me rather than later. But it just hasn't quite resurfaced yet. It's very kind, like, by the way, Drooling, I appreciate you. It's very kind for you to assume that I had a good reason for doing that. But I do need to be yelled at this stage of relearning. Especially when something's that fucking obvious. So I do appreciate the shout. W comms. If you hadn't said that, I might not have used Absol on that Bayonet trainer. That might have continued to not, you know, be obvious to me. How many ratings do I have? Oh, my notes say to get this one rare candy that I'm not going to get anymore. Just don't think I'm not getting it. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 1. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So awkward. I have 11 rare candies. I'm about to get my 12th, so it's fine. I'm gonna do something a little bit bold here. Please. I knew if you were still here that was gonna trigger the stim. I fucking knew it. As soon as it came out, I was like, oh, I hope nobody heard that. They send me about Chespin. I took a 6-month break from running this game, and somehow nobody has thought to get in that car and run over Chespin outside of where you fight Zavi. Oh god damn it, I was using the wrong notes. Why are they... I was so confused. I was like, why didn't that work? I was literally not the right level for those notes to work. Those were for level 55. I think does deserve it. True. Yeah, so the problem is, we got a lot of problems. I think I will just not be getting that, that doll rare candy. I accidentally said it tonight too early. No, here is the world record. I'm only 5 seconds behind PB, which is interesting, but this is world record. Like, when I tell you world record is stupid, like, it's the best player in the world getting insanely lucky. So, I mean, obviously I think it's possible to beat, because there was some issues with it. It's not perfect. But God, is it gonna be fucking hard. It's gonna be really hard.
But I mean, this is literally my second run back in 6 months, so not a lot of expectations here. Even then, I feel like I'm exceeding them. Whatever expectations I did have. 12 minutes of the run I did yesterday, which was a very low bar to clear. I'm actually like very close to my PB. Luck's been decent, and I don't know, but prior to this split, I think I was playing well, but I don't think I played the split well at all. Yeah, I'm literally 6 minutes behind world record. Which, like, it happens to the best of us. What are you gonna do? Shit. Ugh, gotta say no. I think I forgot to teach Breach to spin around. That's fine. Go, Spoder, go! Nice. Swords needs hit before I got the haze effect. Or Mega Horn hit, rather. Yeah, it depends on the move. There's some moves that like make Pokemon do instant transmission. Like Lunge is one of them, I think. Aqua Jet's another one. And there's some moves where like the person always stays grounded, like Aerial Ace. Favorite character? I really like Yacinth. Like I think like I don't know. I've known people like that like run tournaments and stuff. They're like really pushy, like, hey, go join my tournament, please. Oh, I also really like Laban. Laban's like kind of mommy though. Meow. Sorry, what was I talking about? Oh shit. How did I not get the Magenta Pokemon Center? That's not good. Here's what we'll do. How did I not touch that? Oh, that was a throw. Oh, this way. Where's the... I know it's related to Daybreak, don't remind me. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Oh, she's still not here. I'm so fucking stupid. No, she did not say please. Definitely made that part up. My idea was to get that rare candy I missed earlier, but the reason I missed it is because I tried to go there during nighttime initially. So you can understand the issue I just made.
Yeah, Split's probably gonna humble me a decent amount. I don't know, I can kind of tell how well Split's doing based on how much time of night I have left. I also really like Canary, but it sucks that like Canary came immediately after Iono, because that's like the most common criticism of Canary. But like, I don't know, she'd be so much better if Iono just didn't exist. Like, Canary is a streamer I would actually watch, and I think she's kind of cool. I know it's just obnoxious streamer number 1000. Yeah, but I mean, the criticism of Canary is sadly like, it's just you know, oh, another electric gym leader streamer. It's just like, what are we doing? You know, like, it's fair. Like, you can't say anything against that. That's true. Except I guess she's technically not a gym leader, but... They're both streamers. Yeah, that's such a non sequitur. False equivalency, whatever. Yeah, it is weird to do twice in a row. But she's just so much better. And it's just such a shame that, like, the biggest argument against her is so valid. At least we had a 3-gen break. Oh my god, we have 3 electric type women who like to be on camera. Oh my god. Holy moly. At least as a model. Fuck yeah, Wanley. Settle in, dog. Type of new woman. No, not the new day dawning. I'm so terrible. Oh, this is gonna hurt. How's this gonna affect my legacy? Kinda shat the bed on this split, not gonna lie. The fact that like Raihan like takes a selfie like in the middle of the match is kind of disrespectful. I forgot Raihan's an influencer technically. Like I always forget that because like he has like no character besides that, and it hardly comes out. You know, relative to what we're doing right now. Could be on A. Does level 55 change anything for Canary? I don't know. So I'm not gonna assume it does. Plus, Canary is the first NPC in Pokemon to directly reference speedrunning. It's a throwaway line, but as soon as I saw any percent speedrun mode, I thought, because at the time I had Scarvet record and Arceus record, I was like, oh shit, they know who I am. Like, I had it in English and Japanese. I was like, oh fuck, they know who I am. Oh, they've heard everything bad I've ever said about Pokemon. Oh no. I've talked a lot of shit about Pokemon. I've been brutal. Some would even say unkind. I stand by every word I said, for the record. Some things you wish certain people wouldn't have heard. How many rare candies do I have right now? I think I have 0. So I'm level 55 right now. I need to get to level 63 before Halucha. I'm gonna have done Beedrill first. Four, 5, 6. I'm gonna need to get like 2 levels off of the zone. Yeah, Maylene and Candace being friends and like just being besties like was kind of, I don't know, it was, you know, it was nicer to see than you would think just from such a simple thing like that, but just, I don't know. Pokemon doesn't normally have interactions between their characters. And for all the flaws of Scarvi, that's one nice part about VA. is like, you know, an area, not ZA, Scarvi. Area 0. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Oh, fuck. That's supposed to be whatever. That's definitely supposed to be a brick break. Yeah, I really like Gwyn a lot. Like, I can relate to Gwyn a lot. Cause like I have a brother who's in the military. Some of you may know that. He's a fucking brick. Like an absolute brick dipshit. Like, I don't think he'd even get offended by that. Like, he knows. And like, I always feel like I'm having to be the responsible one. So I'm absolutely Gwyn, because like Gwyn has to be the one to process his matches because he keeps breaking his phones. Like, you fucking idiot. Stop breaking your phones. Moe, you're gonna have to... I'm too employed to know what that means. You're gonna have to explain that to me. Ooh, oh my god, that was awful. That was way worse than I thought. Jesus Christ. Well, I think the canary split in my PB was like community best. If I'm not mistaken. What's my PB segment there? No, actually, my PB segment was only like a minute and a half off of my gold. I have never dated a streamer. You know, I've never dated a streamer. I don't know why I had to think about that. Like, as if, like, I don't know. Yeah, nobody... Yeah. Not an experience I've had so far. Save your questions for after class Q&A section. Thank you. Dog, I don't know what an internal flower floet is. I've never had one. I can count on one hand the amount of minutes I've spent playing past the credits in this game. Oh, they retracted the message. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bully you. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody was just like, please help me, I need an eternal flower floet. And I'm like, I can't help you. And they retracted the message on YouTube. I forgot you could do that. Oh. Was I too hard on them? Why am I another Pokemon down? Okay, I'll just do this, whatever. Plus Release. Clear. You're level 35, so you can have Screech. Okay, Research Lab. Hello? Oh shit, it's not dusk ball time. I may have goofed. Can I sleep now? Praying that Vanillite still spawns at night. Surely it does, right? That actually sounds like a better environment with it so it doesn't melt. Center. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Me fears I do need this rare candy here. Maybe not. Maybe it's overkill. Rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Wait, did I do that wrong? Right, I'm supposed to have... Normally I've fought Beedrill by now, and I already have the Rotoglide, but I haven't done that yet. That's right. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, is there any downsides, like, doing the route like this? Yeah, that's the downside right there. I don't think you can make that with a dive. Duskball time? I mean, is that not what you call it? Like, you know, you coordinate going to the movies and stuff with your friends? Just make that. You are now good. Glad you've made this life adjustment. I think last time we did this run, like yesterday, like I think I accidentally skipped that EXP Candy M by the Trevenant. This time I made sure to get it. That's at least one extra candy we got. Yeah, maybe it's worth picking up one quick ball just for the... Well, I don't think there's been any consequence to that bench I chose. Except for not being able to get that candy, but it's supposed to be a backup anyway. There's other backups in case I really need it. There's Cocoon. Is that to me? I didn't know this. Thanks for the W-comms. The camera's like crooked, do you see that? I think that's actually the super effective one, though. Yeah. Every hit of Rock Blast counts. It's the... Oh, hell yeah. No, as soon as you use Forest Curse, it actually starts the fight, I'm pretty sure. Forest Curse is Phantump's signature move, which is the reason we caught it. It adds Grass type to whatever Pokemon you're fighting, like to the target, and it works on the Rogue Megas. So it lets us cheese the Rogue Megas a lot easier because it makes them also Grass type, in addition to whatever types they already are. Yeah, it's actually really cool. I don't remember whose idea it was. I want to say Crisis, but I don't know for sure. I don't know, I was hesitating on that. If I could set a permanent like status for like my I don't know, my life profile, it would be that sentence. There's much I don't know. My brain is mush tonight. I can do that. Nothing I can do about that. Are you also gonna explode? No, just happy here. Can you really? I need to try that next time, Rye. I didn't know that. I just always assumed it had to be a fighting move. Might work out fairly nicely. Poison and shit. As far as I know, nobody's made like a comprehensive guide to what you can and can't do that stuff with. Perfect. Getting that, well, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Actually, may have mattered, actually. Either way, I think I was going to need another fight, because without that 1,000, you know. Could have been faster, I suppose, but... why are you doing this? I just like randomly get 2 mega shards. Yeah, it's really convenient that the water moves work on the sludge piles, which is like basically Totodile's job at this point in the game. Actually, no, I think we use them in like 1 or 2 more mega fights. I want them to confirm that Lita is like Tierno's little sister or something. That would like complete me lore-wise. It's already my headcanon. For some reason they just won't come out and say it. Really? Interesting. Unlucky. It's like really unlucky. Oh, I have 2. I'm stupid. Yeah, right, because that was like my main concern with switching to Totodile. I'm like, who are we going to clear the like sludge piles with? But then obviously, of course, it was fine. Psychic moves work on Sludge, because in my casual playthrough I did it with Gardevoir. Pretty much only did it with Gardevoir. Yeah, that's why, like, I don't know, Megahorn working on the rocks would be really weird to see. Just because, like, there's such weird nuance with what moves exactly work on stuff. No, I thought that was almost good. We still got dawn approaching. Nora, have you seen Boys Time? Boys Time, you might shit yourself. It's so wonderful. Look at him go. It's fucking Boys Time, baby. He's friend-shaped. I forgot about Boys Nana. That's so stupid. Oh, this is so dumb. God, I haven't seen that emote in months. much better than last time. Although I was a little concerned, I thought I was gonna die. But fuck it, we ball. Yeah, 'cause last time, like, I barely missed that window to do the Mega Horn. And then, like, literally every time I went for a move, he'd either teleport or double team or do something stupid. Like, it took me, like, an extra 30 seconds to get the kill. It was really dumb. Break Breaker Resource Dance for Harrogwen. Yeah, I did. Like, but I had no intentions of getting it when it came out, because it came out, like, way too early. I don't know, it doesn't seem like something I'd enjoy. But... I should grab Siege Quick Break. I don't need it quite yet, actually. I need it, like, now, though. Absol is already level 40. That's good. Okay, sounds good, Domino. Yeah, that I couldn't find the right word for it, but that's probably the right word, is repetitive. Which, like, if you love the gameplay loop, that's awesome. You know, nothing better than a repetitive gameplay loop you enjoy, right? But I just didn't think it'd be much for me. It's like one of my favorite cutscenes because, like, Ivor's like insanely impatient. He's like, she said she can't help me. Then Emma's like, that's not what I said. I just said I need more information. Like, he's jumping to conclusions. I don't know. Ivor's so funny. Ivor's probably one of my favorite characters in this game. Like, he's kind of superficial at first, but like, I don't know, some of the humor just really lands for me. He's a very gentle brick. So it's clear to me that I need like post-rank F practice a lot, really badly. Look, do you want your promotion or not? These streets aren't for the faint of heart. If you want to get to rank A, you gotta do some doxing. For real, for real. Okay. We gotta start paying attention again soon. This is the part where, like, there's like a 5-minute section here where they just ask you for an answer, a specific answer that's not the first choice. Constantly. Yeah, I wonder. Did they not nerf it at all? I thought they lowered his power a little bit. No, they didn't. Never mind. They nerfed it for Arceus. They lowered its power for Arceus, but they also kept it at 85 accuracy, which is interesting. Hopefully it's still night by the time I get to the Klefki. The crazy sentence, but genuine concern. I'd have thought this did too. But instead, like, it's still 120 power. And now it missing is kind of a skill issue. What happened to extreme speed? I don't actually know. He's actually left here. I don't know how I felt about the key didn't fit. I'm like, then why? I was just confused. I'm like, then why did we do that? Like, you made me go do something for literally no reason. But then Ivor made it all better. I think the goal was to show that we at least would try diplomacy. God, I suck. Ivor's a beautiful butch lesbian. I'm sure there's certain websites that'll help you out with that. Ba 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 ba. 5:30 a.m. Good night, Kenora. Thanks for hanging. 2:30 p.m. in Texas. Okay. Oh shit, cutting it. Remember what I said about having to pay attention? Yeah, I already failed. Luckily that's the last one. Hold on, I want to say it's X. Oh, fuck. I forgot to teach rock class. God. How did I not have rock class? Because my nose didn't fucking tell me to. That's a skill issue on my part. Luckily that wasn't too bad. No, Absol doesn't need the experience. He's actually a little bit further ahead than where I expected him to be. Hero split. Level 40. Let me do it again. Wait, okay. Just do Barbarical first. What? So dumb. Or just get out of range. Which is what I tried to do. And it should have worked, but it's, for some reason it didn't. Those are not the right way to use. Oh, did I get the level 65 there? Shit. Who added that fucking banana emote? Oh my god, wait, hold on. God damn it. It's so sad. Heracross is just barely not level 65. And it matters because you have, like, for all the other Rogue Megas, it's a bit, like, lenient what level you can be, but for Mawile you have to be level 65. Like, there is no two ways around it, so I'm gonna have to do Barbarical first. My achievement is to always do Barbarical first. I think this was kind of tight last time too. Like yesterday? I think I did something like, I went out of my way for something to make sure Totodile was level, not Totodile, Heracross was level 65. But yeah, I'm just gonna reorder Barbarical and Mawile in my notes. There's no reason not to do Barbarical first. Not that I can think of. No, it's just like, even in like the best case scenario, you don't want to like, you want to be 63 for Halucha, but 64 is really bad. Because that leads to you having obedience issues by the end of the split. So you never want too much experience on that split anyway, but I was like 60, I think before Halucha I got to like 63 and like 1/10. I don't know, which is pretty standard. Like, you're not supposed to have any EXP candies left after that. And yesterday was like the same story. I was just like an ass hair away from 65. But I went and got some candy somewhere that I forgot. But like that's not optimal. Like, and there's no consequence to doing Barbarical first, so I'm just gonna reorder them in my notes. I was just trying to do them in that order because that's the order they're listed in Dynam's Rogue Mega strategy guide. So I thought it mattered a lot more. Yeah, he is a trade Evo, or a trade poke. Well, they did, but the problem is that Heracross is a trade poke. It is met level for Pokemon you catch. Well, what level, like... No, that's either... That must be, like, really lucky, then. Yeah, it's hideous, dude. Like, I know we try to be nice because people like Pokemon, but fuck's sake, that thing is disgusting. I want it shot in an alley somewhere. Good fucking lord. Like, apparently it's based on some kind of mythical Greek demon. I don't know. All I know is that my eyes don't appreciate it. That's all I know. Least favorite Mega? Definitely Barbarical. Like, I said this yesterday, but I wasn't a fan of regular Barbarical. I thought regular Barbarical was like some grotesque human body horror shit. So when I saw that thing, like, my first time ever seeing it was live on my stream when I was playing this game for the first time. I was just like, I was gazing upon it in fucking horror. Were you the one that liked Barbarical? I knew somebody did. I couldn't remember who it was, though.
Really? Not liking regular, but mega being something you enjoy looking at is crazy to me personally. This movement's a little bit unoptimal, that's okay. I don't think Muck is that ugly. You just have to ignore, like, what it could possibly be constituted of. Yeah, the only reason I could possibly think to do Mawile first is if you needed the full restores, or if you needed it to be nighttime earlier, which I don't see either really being the case. Your favorite is ugly when people go wild. Truly, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Someone's favorite Pokemon is Barbaracle, and that's disturbing. This person, whoever this mythical person is, you know, we're playing Make Up a Guy right now. They need counseling, sincerely. Here. Man, I don't know. I need to do an actual reevaluation of what my favorite is, because for the longest time I would say Fortress, but there's been so many new Pokemon since I had that answer. Some of them are so goddamn precious. Like, I like Snom a lot. He's just a little guy. I've always liked Stuffle and Beware. Ooh, Rare deposit Klefki. Oh my god. Please. I need something to sneak up Steel type. I didn't expect that to come. I did expect that to kill, but I didn't want to fight with that for too long. I gotta get rid of this psychic one as fast as I can. Is there a card here? There is. Okay. It's better than the second one.
Please don't fuck this up. You're a piece of shit. That killed? God damn. I killed two? This is perfect. Now I feel like a fucking idiot. Come on back out. Don't need you anymore. I was being smart, making room for the fucking ghosts. And I didn't see that. Ice on ice violence. Ooh, perfect. Nice. $15K. Sadly, I'm kind of fighting the wrong trainer for super effective. That's okay. Okay, so effective plus just getting a win should be fine. Ooh, actually that's really good. Sleeping missile. I don't know if they heal you. You know, although it's annoying that I literally put Klefki and Vanillite away and I ended up using both of them later anyway, that still felt fairly good. That's definitely like a lot faster than yesterday. Like significantly faster. I'm actually really curious like how much faster. Matt, 347. I'm like 6 minutes ahead of yesterday's run on this one split alone. Thanks, a penis. Homies. Ah, for 3 plus, that's fine. I might protect. Maybe I Shadow Claw first? No, they just level up naturally. I mean, we go around getting candies like Scarlet and Violet, but it's not nearly as extreme. There's a lot of fly points we have to touch and movement we have to do, so we do grab a lot of candies similar to Scarby. There's not nearly as many like disgustingly helpful candies. Like I don't think there's a single candy L or higher in this game that you could pick up off the ground. Actually, I think there might be one, but it's in Lysander Labs, so it's not super helpful. Like the biggest candies we're able to get are M's. And that's something I didn't really think about until just now. The fact that there is literally not a single L to pick up. Kind of cursed, actually. There are certain points where we want to hit thresholds, but the most important one is already passed. It's getting 65 for Mawile. But there's so many extra candies that like if you're having like every zone is like the zone of your life and you have like no EXP from having to do like literally no fights, you can grab extra rare candies to make up for it. So it's very rare that you're just like up shit's creek without a paddle. I think I need to wait a minute for the Mega Horn. I don't know. The rage doesn't take that long. It felt like I would have been waiting for a lot longer than the rage animation would have been. Okay, everyone's missile. Pretty sure there's rare candy in this room somewhere. Yesterday I didn't get a Gengar at all, and I hated my life. Today I do in fact have one. Yeah, there's a rare candy in the back corner of this room. Pretty sure. I'm guessing it's just something we don't need anymore. Because from now on, like, you're pretty guaranteed to get all the EXP you need. Game stinks. Yeah. Not in a position to argue. I considered using Ghastly in there. But I'm thinking Klefki might be the play for the sewers, because like I feel like Klefki's moves all happen really quickly. If I'm not mistaken. Haley better? Oh hell yeah, but it's not the conversation we're ready to have right now. If you can get it through HR, Godspeed. But I am currently trapped, so GL. I did not do it that time. That makes me being asshole. Should have been closer. My fault. I think if I was slightly closer, I would have dodged that. My Ghastly doesn't get Perish Song ever. Yeah, Gengar is the only one that gets Perish Song. I was looking for it on Ghastly's moveset yesterday, and I'm like, it's not here. Fucking comedians in the chat room today. Alright, looking for Pansage. Nope, it's Panseer. Okay. Panseer could be tech, honestly. Pansage is good because it has Bullet Seed, which is good if you get a grass move later. But I imagine Panseer has Fire Spin. Yes, it does, but you might have to reteach it. Which every hit of Fire Spin counts as another hit of Fire move. Maybe I should have caught that. I mean, does Panpour have anything cool? No. I guess next time, catch Panseer. Especially because like, it doesn't lose any time. You don't want to make things fucking good. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I thought Brick was there. Yeah, I've already had to endure some nature puns today. I swear there used to be a Megalith variant of Corbo. Yeah, my PB is literally the calm sob of Corbo. So I don't feel so bad being slightly behind this. It's okay, I'm still gonna beat Karma's best Corbo. Karma, for real, we gotta talk. What the fuck is up with this 46 Corbo gold? Come on, buddy. Yeah, I can't PB. This run can technically sub 620, I think. Which would be cool. Fuck me, never mind. Maybe I can. I forgot Headbob had a 4928 Yacinth. Alright, one second, I'll be right back.
I didn't put the Altaria notes in.
Oh no, I failed drip skip. Shit. It's fine. I can recover from this. God damn it. There goes my core. I didn't want that Corbo split anyway. No, not today. So since coming back, my accuracy with that is 50-50. Which ultimately, if you think about it, is like the expected outcome. It really is the true odds, because either you get it or you don't. So, not too bad. Man, I wish you could just like control Z actions. Ooh, sure. At least now I'm out and guaranteed 10. Where got that hit? Well, now I'm out in 11, actually. I just remembered I already won a fight. It's a sad card to commit to. I don't feel like I have much choice in the matter. I think should make this fight faster than last time. Faster than last zone. Or, yeah, faster than like yesterday's run. Sure. God, this here sucks. See, everyone else does this shit and it works, but it works for me. Whatever. Disagrees. I think I'm good to literally just do fights. Oh shit, never mind. Not like that. This guy's worth checking in case he can give me like a used 10 rock moves for 20k card right now. Not a terrible card. Not a great one either, though. I mean, it's a great card, don't get me wrong. It's an amazing card, but it just comes a little bit too late. Like, I'm already done as soon as I get this 20k card finished now. Unfortunately, Altaria can just kind of do that sometimes. There's not a great strategy if it gets in the air. It doesn't want to come down. Luckily, like the problem normally is that while Heracross can fly, Mega Heracross is locked to the ground. But luckily, Altaria's tail counts as a hitbox. That's not quite level 70 for Heracross. Interesting. Epic class. Okay. Shit, I don't know. Oh, it is this way. Okay. I think I was expecting this building to be taller for some reason. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because he'd be bigger, right? God, if he was alpha, that'd make it so much better. But it also might make some fights harder. Because some fights, like Laban, seems like it'd be kind of toxic. Fuck. God damn it. Because immediately you have to do a Mega Horn to try to dodge the Hurricane. And I imagine if it's bigger, it might be kind of harder to do that. Mouse almost dead. Oh, it is almost dead. Holy shit. Floppy, that's okay. Yeah, it's interesting that Spinnerak's still in the routes, but it makes sense because like it's the earliest Screecher you can get. It only gets one fight use. I think it's just camera ups. Which on paper it's interesting that it even stands a chance against camera ups, but it does. GG Blood. 602 was fun. Oh. Yeah, we still use Spinnerak for the camera fight, though. Was it that bad? Is that not a PB for you? I don't know what your PB is. Yeah, I didn't think you had a 21. So I was confused. Well, whomst amongst us has not dropped the KMS, right? While they're playing video games. Let he throw the first stone. As long as you stay in Minecraft afterwards, it's fine. Oh, okay, so I had a window open over the chat room, and all I saw was HARM and stuff. And I thought the really bad concerning things was I'd rather run Shiny Charm and stuff. But yeah, that's just as bad. I'm sorry. That each their own, man. I'm good. Like when I did the 602 in 2024 in December, like I didn't tell anybody this, but I was having like some of the worst digestive issues of my life. Like it's why I was grateful like I was offline for most of Sunshine, because I was literally like in like part of Galaxy 2 is like I was taking literally every opportunity to like just go to the bathroom and just try to process whatever was going on with me. Fighting for my fucking life in there. So now, like, if I do the 6 to 2 again or anything, like, nothing I go through will be as hard as that. So anyways, we're doing it for the Winter Blood. Ready for another Blood and Valkyrie collab stream, doing the 602 again? Ah. Sounds like you're raring to go again. This fight is very important to do correctly. If I don't do this first move correctly, I can die really quickly. Ah, fuck, that's 3+. Shit. Breaking Sweat doesn't last that long, it's fine. Maybe I should have healed there. I mean, I'm not gonna lose. Like, at this point, if Heracross dies, I can back up the Absol or something. And I forgot it just does protect instantly. Yeah, at least there's TA rules. I still, like, eventually want a sub 24 RTA. Which I feel like that shouldn't be that hard. I just really, like, I could literally, for the next 6 months, only focus on Galaxy 2 and get that. Obviously, I have to do, like, a couple Sunshine runs, but, like, I am so bad at Galaxy 2. Like, did Chris get a sub 10 in the 602? Because deadass, Chris, like, literally never plays. So I might just, like, copy everything Chris does. Because if he plays, like, once every 6 months and doesn't practice, like, it can't be that hard. they ever make a ruling on like the forfeit cooldown cancels that you can use during the rogue mega battles? That might be like the only way sub 6 happens, especially... Actually, I don't think they work on Ange, actually. Basically, like, if you press minus to, like, start forfeiting, like, as soon as you use a move and then back out of that, it'll, like, use the move that you selected, but it won't apply the cooldown to it. So you can kind of just launch Mega Horns off nonstop. I don't think I have to close that. By the way, what I mean by pre-plus, I think I've said that a few times in this run. Basically, when you press plus to do a move, sometimes it can be really laggy. Like, sometimes it literally won't let you press plus for like a couple seconds, and you're sitting there just waiting when sometimes time is of the essence. So after you do a move, like when I killed Metacham, for example, with regular Aerial Ace, I was able to press plus like while the Aerial Ace animation was happening, and plus was already set for when Machamp came out. Instead of me having to like wait until it'll actually accept my plus input. But yeah, I didn't do that before Phalanx came out. Luckily, it didn't end up mattering. Ooh, that actually got the fire thing off. Could have been bad. Wait a minute. I have an idea. This run don't mean shit to me, so it doesn't matter. Does anybody know how Destiny Bond works in ZA. Oh, wait, never mind. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Damn, I was looking at the wrong thing. It gets it in Scarvi, but not in ZA. But apparently it does get Parasong in this game. I just saw it in its learn set. I just had the idea to, like, cheese Zygarde so hard. But I was looking at the wrong learn set. I mean, Zygarde's not that hard. No, he lived. It's fine. You just took a bite. Just one simple nom. No, just like the scribbled on like last minute Zygarde addition to the bracket. It's just it actually just killed me the first time I saw it. Might be immune to it. I mean, you would think that like the rogue megas would be immune to Forest Curse, but they're not. But I don't even know if Destiny Bond's in this game. It's not in this game. Rock Blast over what? Air Lace, okay. Dude, I need to get a standing desk. Oh yeah, I was talking about Parasong. Yeah. We use Parasong in the end game against like the rogue mega clusters. Just like the clusters of mega Pokemon. Wait, where's my Dragon Ball? He bleeds. Guys, he bleeds. Between Ivor and Yacinth, I'd save 2 seconds on Huma's DS. Fucking he bleeds, bro. Coming for that ass. Not quite yet, though. No, yeah, I mean, it's still a menace, don't get me wrong. If it gets a chance to do anything, it's bad. But the way the fight is routed, like, you brick break immediately and kind of bait out the protect so that it can't do anything, so that you can do plus rock blast, it's perfect. It works perfectly. Dragonite. Like, in what universe am I ever going to be level 75 right now? Because the notes for Dragonite say that, like, I'm supposed to be level 75, like, right now. Huh? Oh. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm gonna give this a try. You fucking idiot. Yell at it a little bit. That was terrible. Like, why did I do that? I think I fell yesterday too, so nothing major lost that wasn't lost already. I think I'm supposed to just do a regular jump off the ledge. I don't think I have the right move, so I do not. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm never doing Dragonite at level not 75 ever again. As far as I'm concerned, there are now 2 megas that you have to be a certain level for. So slow. I think the answer is going to be to grab the rare candy. What level am I right now? Doesn't matter. Like, I mean, level 73 for... Oh, it's just not good enough. Similar to Mawile, I just don't think there's a good reason. I don't think there's a good reason to not delay Dragonite. Yeah, I understand why we're doing Dragonite first. It's because like its moveset's the closest, but you have to change your moveset anyway. Yeah, I think Dragonite can easily go last. Yo, thanks for Red Eyes, right? What's up, GGK fanboy? Yeah, she level. Anyways. Yeah, we really never have a reason to fight him again, do we? That's what's like Totodile. Yeah, after beating all 3 megas, I'm still not level 74. Like, level 75, let alone 74. See, I'm confident Dragonite has to go. That's fucking bullshit. I timed it, dude. So it's a little bit too early. Like that's gonna matter. I would have been pissed. I would have been so pissed. I'm gonna use much better cards than that. That's bullshit, but alright. I'm just gonna fall. Like, I was literally out of your sight, dude. Classic A-zone, bro. It's okay. We're de-resting. This run was not like a fat, juicy pace or anything. Why'd I pick that up? Oh, shoot. I think it's like barely not enough. Good to know it wouldn't have been done anyway. I don't think she's gonna give me that. Pretty freaking move. God fucking damn it. Just leave me alone. I still need one specific move. I chose my opponent very poorly. No, sigh. Well, I wish I picked that card up first. Well, it wouldn't have mattered, actually. She might mega this. What does he? Yeah, and one thing I just realized I could have done, which I don't know how much it would have actually helped, is I could have used Forest Curse on probably the Florges and used Aerial Ace. To be honest, I don't even know how many trainers that was. I wasn't paying attention, but it didn't feel that good. But again, I think that felt better than yesterday. But again, low bar to clear. Well, that wouldn't have helped me against the Clefable. Phantom Force? Unless you mean for the Gardevoir. I know. Quick break over areas. Yeah, no, I think it was just a bad selection of the trainer. I think I could have picked better. Like, if I had seen that flying girl first, that would have been perfect, because every one of the hits of Rock Blast would have counted. Yeah, ultimately, like, I'm still getting my instincts back. You know, Forest Curse would also allow me to teach Pin Missile and go stupid with that. Not on anything on that fairy lady, but, like, you know, on something else. Like, I don't know. Just one other trainer I may have been avoiding. I didn't have anything super effective for it. Oh, thanks, Ducky. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab the rare candy. Isn't there a second candy in the Cinder Labs? I know there's one. I'll just get the one. I don't need more than that. Yeah, maybe losing time to yesterday's report. Yeah, that zone was not good. That's understandable. Oh, I'm actually fucking insane for this, but I'm gonna quit now so I can do another run. I think I can do so much better. I've got time for one more. Okay. I'm not saying I'm gonna PB just immediately right now. I don't know, like the rank F in the last run was like really promising. I am slightly concerned about my controller's battery though. Can I do this? You walk to the Pancham at starter selection. Can I pick Pancham? Heck. Oh. Well, that's not fun. I don't know, Pancham sounds like it'd go really, really hard. Why do you say that? I didn't think this game was sloppy. It has its issues, but... I don't know, when the standard is Scarby. Yeah, I'm not convinced this Totodile is good either. We're gonna be this petty just because, like, you know, I have time for one more. I want it to be a good one. Also, it's like kind of disgusting. That's my third shitty Totodile in a row. Like, that's not supposed to be commonly a 5-hit. Oh, yeah. Maybe the problem is that I was playing as boy. There we go. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe with Urbane's blessing, we can actually get a decent, put it down. Yeah, I was having some problems with Grisham, and I looked at the clock and realized I had time to do one more if I reset, like, literally right then and there. It wasn't, like, run over. Like, I could have continued and gotten, like, a 630 or so, but... It doesn't feel like there's much you can really practice in the end game. Because all the mega cluster fights are all just so chaotic. There's not really any standardized strats for them anyway. But I mean, like, if we get like 2 hours deep and I have like a 15 fight zone, I'll just call it there. Yeah, throughout these couple runs, I've been able to like slowly like work on my notes to improve them. Thanks, heals. This is what I mean about Chespin. There's no better feeling than playing a game in Kalos and having Chespin be quite literally the most relevant Pokemon in the game. Like, he's on a trainer in the battle zones sometimes. I have to walk past one, but I just don't have to make eye contact and everything's fine. We have an emote for when we're stuck in reset hell in this game, by the way. Called We Love Station. Yeah, those two are like the main ones.
We also have We Love Prologue for Prelude Beach. Much better.
Maybe it'd be a good idea to start using the kinds of splits that Whom uses. Well, like, he literally splits for like every trainer, every Mega Rogue Pokemon, all that. I just don't like it personally because I forget to split sometimes, but at least until I find out where I'm getting just completely gapped by him. Because it can't all be the battle zones. How is this game to speedrun? A shit show. More RNG than PMD. Well, okay. In the battle zones, there's more RNG than PMD. Basically, to rank up, you have to do these things called battle zones. You have to fight trainers until you earn your challenger ticket. Which would be fine, but there's also these bonus cards on the ground. And you need a certain number of points. And the bonus cards on the ground can range from giving you like a task for like 1,000, 1,500 to 20,000 points. And some of them are like piss easy, and some of them are like really hard and not worth it. So obviously you can imagine how good it is if you just get like a couple 20k cards where your task is completely piss easy. How that can make such a swing. The beginning of the game isn't that bad. Yes, there's card disparity, but the amount of was it Kitamura made a spreadsheet, like a little chart of like the trainers, how many points you get for defeating a trainer as a proportion to how many points total you need for the area, and it just starts to fall off a cliff fast. Like, beating a trainer starts off at, like, maybe, like, 15% of your total point total needed. By the end of the game, it's, like, 4%. So you need bonus cards by the end of the game to finish the battle zones within a reasonable amount of time. But in the early game, you can kind of get away with it. hell did you have to get that? Nice crit. Insanely good crit. I think I need to tackle. I think I was supposed to tackle before that last Leer. Yeah, you have to go out of your way to type Pogo business. Even the word normal turned into an emote. Unlucky. Which split did I gold last time? I golded Rintara by a couple seconds. What was it? 112, 5, 3. 11, 12, 5. I was overdue for that. Yeah, the idea of sub 6, it's so alluring because we're right there, but now that I'm looking at the community sum of best sheet, not one person has a sub 6 sob individually. We only have a sub 6 sob collectively. Whom has a 60034? I mean, I didn't even notice I got an excess.
dude. That's alright, I was being greedy. Glad he caught up to her now.
Almost a 33. Oh, it will. Oh, fuck me. Damn. Forgot I had my splits editor up, so it didn't take that split. Whatever. I just need to get used to it. there a chance that this Candy XL matters? People may be getting tired of hearing me talk about it. Why the fuck could they have not kept aiming the same as in Arceus? It actually made sense in that game. Yo, Neil, thank you for the raid. You doing, DK? Thanks for look. You like my title? Big one movement section. So lock in. Hello? Thank you. It's a match made in heaven, dude. How many times that man mentioned ZAZA? I was like, wait a minute, there's something here. Flushing in poison just so goddamn unlucky. Yeah, something about spinning really rapidly changes the way your hitbox works. I gotta stop going so far out of my way for these sparklies. At this point, it's not gonna help a whole lot. At this point, like, they can be EXP Candy S's, which is 800 EXP, which this early in the game is a lot. But, I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm about to... My next fight is going to be with boys, so... It's not like I'm struggling to be able to kill things in my future. It's fine. I'd be a fool to have, like, expected anything crazy at this point. Yeah, last run I didn't go through there. Do you not get those? Damn, that sucks. Is he short for that? Yeah, he got it. Easy. Okay. Yo, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've been good. I mean, the only really bad part of the split so far is how long it took me to get Pikachu. That's probably like 20 seconds of time loss. And Fletchling getting poisoned, but there's nothing I could have done about that. I decided to switch it out because I just can't remember if things actually died of poison in the overworld. Please. Alright, fuck it. Trying to do that menuing there is so fucking annoying. And you have turbo on Y. Oh my god, and I said no to that. Jesus Christ. I need to lock in. Oh, that's a very punishing no. So long. I think it was an old route where we used to just leave and then take that taxi somewhere else. Did I get that rare candy up there, right? Oh my god, I didn't. Now I'm talking to the wrong person. Oh, that's so fucking awful. There was a red ball right on top of that building. That was a rare candy. I just didn't grab it for some reason. Cover this back up. Something dumb. You never know how the zones are gonna be. Oh, that's so toxic. I'm really like falling off now. It's crazy. Like this run started off super hot. Getting that rare candy was like almost entirely the point. These cars all suck. These cars are all absolutely terrible. awesome. There's no way you saw me. Fine, just so I can get something done. Yeah, these cards are all like insanely terrible. Let's go. Oh, don't mind if I do. Why are we unionizing? I didn't even do anything. Yeah, no cheese for a Pikachu of all things. I was kind of trolling in that one, but I guess I'll keep going. Those cards were just all miserable. But now I have a good idea of like what I want to do in the future there. I am slightly worried right now about getting 26 in the middle of this fight. That, I mean, as fun as it was to aerial ace a chessman, trust me, it was. That trainer was 2 ranks higher than me, so those, and he had 3 Pokemon, so probably a lot of experience. But I also fought the Weedle guy that literally only had Weedle. Maybe it evens out. Yeah, looks like I'll be fine. Yeah, there was a trainer on the roof that had a chest bin. I was like, ooh. And I had a task that said, it was 800 points for start, sneak up on an opponent with a flying type move, and I was like, ooh, yeah, that'll do nicely. That'll do quite well. can't really reset now. At least, like, these next couple splits are pretty fast. So I'll know whether this is anything worth continuing. But no, I kind of checked out after all the small errors before the zone and missing that rare candy. Like, that was just a brainless mistake. Literally, the whole point of going up on that roof in the first place was to get the rare candy. There were mega shards there, don't get me wrong. But the entire point was to get the rare candy. I could have warped back to the Looker Bureau. Say something mean about Chespin. Chespin's the only Pokemon that can make me initiate a battle with 3 Pokemon on my opponent's team when they're 2 ranks higher than me, and getting a disobedience is a really risky thing. It doesn't help that, like, they literally made the controls backwards from Arceus. Like, L3 in Arceus is to run, and then B is to crouch, and they literally switched it for no reason. So I do kind of struggle with that sometimes. So it's like that, kind of fucking around in that Y zone kind of gave me a good idea for a new route. I've known those Mega Stones were there. I've known those cards are there. And the cards on the roof as well. So, like, I think your first line in that zone should be to, you know, head to that elevator. And, you know, get on the roof and then drop down there, break all the hollow shards and stuff like that. I love that they're watching the Japanese news. Oh shit. I need to just lock in, bro. Like, I'm playing so awfully. There's no fucking way. Today, I have something brand new happen to me. Like, Bubble Beam has such a wide spread that that's crazy that didn't break anything else. I guess targeting the middle is a bad idea. No way, bro. And we got the RNG stuck. Alright, oh, we jump here. Didn't I already check that one? Crazy. I'm gonna get rid of this electric card. Now we're talking. I don't think I'm out yet, but it's a decent fight. Yeah, not quite out. 800 more points. I really forgot what Drowsy does. Now I remember, makes your cooldowns insufferable. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm gonna have to go into this battle Drowsy? Okay. I guess it doesn't. My dog sniff. Oh, this run is something, man. Like, it's not bad enough that I'm ready to cry and quit and go just, I don't know, put up a Minecraft world and build a house. But, like, it's getting to me. Okay, let's do this one. Oh my, how the fuck did you do that? I literally targeted the right one. How did you fuck that up? I went out of my way to make sure that wasn't a problem this time, you fucking loser. I'm gonna scream. He knows he's a loser. That was loser behavior. Didn't know I was telling him a secret. How long does that take? Well, minus the Totodile shitting the bed incident. How long does that take? Just out of curiosity. After I got through the damn hole, I didn't actually go that slow. How long is this abomination of a water gun? How long does it take? 8 seconds? So, it only took me a minute to go get an EXP Candy M and a Rare Candy and a decent amount of, And a decent amount of Mega Shards, and I have like a closer warp for Dragonite later. Yeah, how much time do I save like on the movement for Dragonite later? Because that doesn't count against me. Seven seconds, 9 seconds. The total that trip was like 45 seconds if Totodile knew how to shoot. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe that's like if you're Giga pacing. $45 seconds seems like quite a bit to just invest for that. I mean, you're also getting rid of the sludge for later. In theory, if Totodile, you know... Sorry, I promise I'll leave him alone, but goddamn, what a throw. What a generational throw. Run magic harpoon zone. Insane. Effective with water. What else did I see? Is there a Fennekin over here? It's Chespin. Fucking loser ass Chespin. Nobody gives a shit ass Chespin. Bro? Bro, is that the best you can do? That's so fucking annoying. Why do you suck? Like, it's different when... Like, it's the Pokemon's responsibility to know the range and act on it. When I command Bubble Beam, it's supposed to run within range. It's not like it's getting its ankles broken by a goddamn Abra, right? Like, am I crazy? Like, you wouldn't think. Where are we going? And as soon as I got this one super effective water card, everything that was ever weak to water has fucked off. Awesome. They all scattered, scrammed, skedaddled. Beat it. I feel like that guy with the chestgun has probably has a fire type or something. There's a Fletchender over there, but I can't get there. There's the hound arrow I was looking for. What am I doing? Just go to the Cafe Kazuna. I didn't see what the second one gave me, but all 3 of those shards I broke may have just given me the minimum amount. The small ones can be 1 to 3, and the big ones can be 6 to 10. And I saw a 1 on the first one and a 6 on the last one. What was it? All 3 Pori forms, Umbreon and Umbreon and Flareon. Big 3 minus upgrade. Leafstone. Sunstone. No. Did he get a Porygon regular? Yeah, you want 3, but I guess if you're just gonna get given a PZ, you can't complain. Well, I mean, he's doing those dual runs where it's not clear whether he's doing Shiny Charm or Catch 'em All. So how can he be committed to Shiny Charm yet? Unless he's already started catching unknowns in Jubilife. For a Shiny Charm or Catch 'em All? Obviously, for Catch 'em All, it's better to catch it because it's faster. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I don't know why, like, I just kept buying more hyper potions because I was looking for 10,000 to be my lucky number of like how much money I was gonna have left. And I guess my mental math was just really bad because I kept seeing like there was way more than 10,000. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just keep buying more.
What was this card earlier? Like, why was this card just not there? Not like it's any good for, you know, starters, but still, it's very cool. How do I do that? I don't have it. I was doing that to like soften the Beedrill up for a fire move, but I don't even have Fletchling in the party. So I don't know who that was for. These cards all suck, bro. Okay, they're just trying to make the decision to call this a day really easy. Like, am I crazy? Like, I'm willing to accept if I'm just blind. But this is the first Pokeball guy I've seen. True or false? To all the keen eye people. Because I don't believe I've seen another Pokeball guy until just now. And now, yeah, okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it. We got him. Alright, I have to ask, who was that for? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop. Why'd you come back to me? Oh, like, literally, that's what I thought he was gonna do. Like, he's not Mega, he can literally fucking fly. I've seen some tech with boys on Dedenne. I think you do Swords Dance? That's not Swords Dance. That felt faster than the Absol one I normally do. Well, that's all. Yeah, I could personally take today. Series live. P-Pet's title is Pokemon Violet First Playthrough. Luckily, he's getting his first playthrough in on the Switch too. So he doesn't have to deal with the nonsense on Switch 1. You know, go support my friend on his first playthrough of Pokemon Violet. Never played the game before.